And welcome back for another Saturday survival stream
Morning.
with Pav. How's it going, Pav?
I am good.
Good.
It's looking forward to the stream.
Yes, so Pav and I were just talking before the stream. We've decided what prospects we're going to do. We are going to do another unlocking one, but this first one, I reckon we try and do it relatively quickly. So we're not going to do super amount of prep. I feel like we're both moderately high level characters. It's not a hardcore one, so we don't have to be super safe. We can take a few chances. So we'll get this incursion scan done, and then the mission that I thought we could do after is a wet work extermination, which I'm guessing is killing something, and I don't know what, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. So I'm going to get this incursion scan one started.
New territory coming online, so they can chart new drop zones.
I'm assuming this is in, yep, it's in Riverlands, which Pav was telling me is dangerous, so delightful.
There might be quite a lot of death. But Splitsy likes hard, so it's all good.
Yeah, I do. I do. Ooh, I haven't done a thing that I should do. Wait, hang on. Huh? Yeah. Did work. No, don't be like this. Why are you being like this? I need to turn on my friends list.
Yes, yeah, you're not coming up in the list.
Yeah.
Join.
There we go. Yeah, because I had to get rid of the Steam overlay because it was causing Space Engineers to crash. But then I realized I can actually do that on a per game basis, and I forgot that I'd done that. So I alt-tabbed out, and then I forgot that I could shift-tab, and then... it's all just odd. Any hoozle. So... get very basic base, get construction facility, get the table thing set up, and then fill up our oxygen bottles and things. That's our first goal.
So a little 2x2 hut should be enough.
Yep.
Grab a radar and let's get going.
Where's Pav? I can hear you, but I can't see you. How did I not see you? Oh, I'm so confused. So confused. Uh-oh.
Yay! I got got poo water already.
Pav, I did a dum-dum.
Well, what?
I moved my bottle to the wrong side of the thing. I need to go back to the station.
You don't have a bottle?
No. Or my canteen, so I think I need to go back to the station. I think it's probably best we do that now. Because I did a dum-dum. You can stay down here, question mark?
Well, I've already hit the button now, too late.
Alright.
I totally could have.
Oh.
But no, but then I would have,
been host.
It would have kicked me out anyway because you're the host.
Yeah. What a good start. Strong start. Free falling,
right.
playing while I go upwards. Let's try that again. Select a character. New prospect. Incursion, scan, playing. Put these into the right side of the thing, because I'm a dum-dum.
It's a whole new world out there.
Dum-dum, dum-dum,
Until you
dum-dum.
get the data they need, if you're ready for it.
Must not sleep deprived enough. Your brain's working well.
Yeah, no, my brain's working worse because I'm not sleep deprived enough.
You just gotta find that perfect balance point.
Yep. Although, I mean, I as I was telling you before, I got up at like 20 to 6 this morning. So at least maybe I've been up for too long? I don't know. forgot the snacks and drink if you've been to the bathroom before heading out.
Still, even they
Who
need
forgot to
assistance
take their bathroom
sometimes.
break?
Before they can
Told
open
you.
up this place
We're not going to be able to stop.
They need drop zones, and before that, they need terrain data. They want radar scans of certain
Splitsy totally
areas.
asked me if I had a drink before we
First one's
hit the
marked
go
on
live
your
button
map.
too, so it's kind of funny.
Have a
I did
radar?
too.
Let's get going.
It's like the classic stream thing is to... There he is. Is to be like, are you ready to go? Yep. Oh, no, wait, I just got to go grab a drink. Ow! What the... Oh! I'm dead.
You're just gonna get eaten by a bear already.
A wolf. Ow. Yeah, we're both dead.
Really?
Yep. Because you're landing on a wolf. I've somehow not... It's not chasing me? There is a wolf right in front of your pod, though. Just, you know, heads up. Let me see if I can kill it with my bow.
There's another one over there. I was like swimming through the water and I was like trying to avoid them. Ah, crap. This is, yeah.
That's a rough start.
Oh, I think I've managed to get around them. Oh, did you just shoot one of them?
Yep. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of arrows. Did you get him?
Got him. Although I'm very low on health now. I need a bandage.
Same. Ugh. Wow. That was ridiculous. I can't believe that happened.
Well, I would say welcome to Riverlands, but I think I did pre-warn you.
You did. You did indeed. Alright, I haven't gotten dysentery and I've just filled up my canteen.
Now, let's see if I can manage to do it this time without getting dysentery. Nope.
Oh, did you carve up those wolves, by the way?
No, I will grab those. Someone's asking if there's...
No, there's a pig. There's a pig. What the?
He seems to be ignoring us.
Yeah. I should probably not attack him then.
Yeah, considering I have like 10% health, yeah.
Yeah. And so do I. I've got my bandage, though. So at least I'm not bleeding now. Ooh. Strasical, I don't have an accurate estimate on Survival Impossible. It is going to return, but I don't have an accurate estimate. Because I'm afraid of giving a prediction and then not meeting it. That's why I'm hesitant to say any more than that. Alright, I'm going to make a campfire so you can cook up that meat so that we can both get our hit points back. There you go. I have a few sticks to throw in it, but I'll go grab some actual wood. Like, I hope that I'll... So, I was, yesterday actually trying to come up with some some sort of a weekly schedule for now that I'm in a bit more control of my weekly schedule. And I'd like to try and find time in the week for 1 to 2 solo streams. Keep these Saturday streams for Pav when we're both available. Have a co-op stream with Capac, and then Wrong Way Up. And then plus, figure out how into that I fit a bunch of recording and editing time. So that's kind of where all that's at right now. I need to focus on making the hut. So that is
Then I
number
will
one
chop
priority.
you some wood.
You probably honestly don't need to, because you don't need that much to make the thing.
I think a 4x4 hut's about 4 to 5 trees worth, I think.
Nah, nowhere near. Surely, I don't think it's that much.
I guess
could
it
be wrong, though.
depends on your talent points and whether you're expecting their additional gathering and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, actually, you might be right. 4 or 5 trees, yeah. It also depends on, like, what type of tree. Because these trees have heaps more wood than the, like, coconut palms.
Hmm. Oh, I was chopping it for you to pick up there.
Ah. Nuts. I need more fibers. Feels weird going straight for the hut rather than going first for hunting to try and get a bedroll. Because that's been our kind of plan of approach for so long now.
But yeah, there's another whole tree here chopped up for you.
Thank you. Do you want to go hunting?
Yeah, that's literally what I just walked off to do.
Oh, Charlie. Wow. Oh. Jeez, dog. What am I feeding you? Actually, she didn't want to eat her breakfast this morning. Hey, Amberby. The improved meat shield is doing quite well. Pav is quite the good meat shield. He's good enough, in fact, that sometimes he manages to use me as one.
Mwahaha.
Yes. Alright, we have most of a hut. And we have a wolf. No death pool today. The death pools are Capac and me thing. Because it makes sense that way.
Oh, I'm dead.
Are you actually dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh. Good job.
I was skinning 2 boars and got ambushed by 2 wolves.
Okay, good to know. I'm going to eat this meat then. So that I don't die when I'm coming to revive you.
I had enough fur for one bedroll. If I got finished getting those 2 boars, I probably would have had enough for a second one.
Alright, where's Pav?
Okay, there is a
South.
wolf literally sleep next to my corpse.
Perfect. Oh, there's another one.
You look like you got a boar incoming too on you if you're just around the other side of that rock. Oh, and the wolf that was on sleeping next to me just agreed on something. I'm just up the hill on top near that big rock that's kind of up
Yep.
on top of the hill.
Just let me clean up this mess.
Incoming wolf, dead ahead.
Ah! Ow! Ow! Urgh. The Deadpool is a me and Capac co-op stream thing. That's why it's an only when Capac's around thing. Because the way I set it up is for picking between myself and Capac. I hadn't really set anything up for it to be more broadly useful than that.
You're probably going to have enough fur now for your own bedroll.
Close to, yeah. Are you up or are you down?
I'm up.
Oh, there you are. Oh, good pose.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, if you make the oxite thingy, I will make the the crafting bench.
Well, I need the crafting bench to make the oxide thingy.
Oh yeah, I just meant... I do not remember vaguely what it takes to make.
Oh, it's like a lot of leather, which I have a reasonable amount, so...
Okay. I have made a crafting bench. I'll place it down. We need to find some sulfur. Wait, I'll put that over here. There we go. We have a crafting bench. I'm getting a longbow.
Did you have any wood?
Advantage. Yeah, I've got some wood.
Chuck like 20 in the bench.
Here we go. Now I feel like we're settled. Got some health back. We're both alive. We've got a hut. It's raining. Is this game just like Rust? No. No, it is not like Rust. In Rust, you have to survive other people being really rude, really mean to you. In this, you just have to survive the game being really mean to you. I am
Which in
very
this
glad,
biome is challenge enough.
and I'm very glad this is not a PvP game because I got no interest in spending the amount of time you have to spend to be good at a PvP game. Right, watch out for all those high-level bears. That is cue for me to turn up my headphones. So I can hear things. Where's my ShamWow? What the? No! Oh. Is that it? Yeah. Yes. That's what we want. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this Riverlands things go. Pav did say that there are a lot of high-level creatures when we were talking about this before the stream. I think it'll be fine, though.
Even the bunny rabbits are like usually level 100.
Oh no, it's a Doom Bunny! Okay, my exposure's coming down. Alright. Let's head in the westerly direction, maybe?
I found some sulfur.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool. So I
Yeah.
don't need to go hunting for something. Just need all of them delicious meats to get our hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, creatures. Is this going to be like the last stream we had together where I'm not going to find any creatures once we both start hunting? And I'm going to wander off somewhere where I shouldn't have.
Maybe.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Oh, you're not that far from the hut.
I mean, if a bear blindsides me, I don't find that it matters what level it is. Level 100, level 10, either way, it's a bad outcome. But if... I just heard something. But if I get the drop on a bear, equally, I don't think it matters particularly what level it's at. Because if I get the drop on it, I can make sure that I'm fighting it in an open space. Yeah, I haven't got enough points and stuff for a workshop knife and pick. I've just researched the knife that I want to get. After this mission, I'll have enough points to manufacture it. And then probably we'll look at getting a pick after that.
I think you're chasing all the deers and stuff off from where you are, and they're running this direction because they just had like a couple run past the near the hut.
That's okay, I had a wolf. And I got it. Here, Pigoo. Yes. rivers are quite pretty. Oh, that's another wolf. It's another dead wolf. Thorin, I just noticed some frame rate drops. I had no idea they were related to the update. Because this is a new biome, I wasn't sure whether it was this part of the map or whether it was an update issue. Got enough for a bedroll. Let's go back onto this side of the river. Pava, you've pretty much got the oxygen tanks full, I'm guessing.
Yeah, one's full.
Okay. I've got a bit of oxide on me as well. I'll come back. Because once we got that full, we should be able to go and collect the thing and start doing this mission. Assuming we've got enough ammunition for ourselves. As I have 42 bone arrows now. Where did we build our thing? Guess I go north-ish.
Yeah, put a marker for you.
Thank you. I was about to put a marker down and I'm like, I don't actually know exactly where the house is. And Capac got really angry with me when I put the marker in the vague area rather than specifically on Tuesday. Yeah, Robert, the frame drops on people joining has been a thing since the very beginning. I'm very much looking forward to when I can get myself a nice CPU upgrade to see if that'll make an impact on hosting this. Since I'm technically running a fairly old CPU now. Being an 8700K. Oh, how did I kill that baby deer in its foot? I seriously got a kill cam shot where it hit it in the hoof. Oh, yeah, fighting a bear and having someone join, that would be bad. It was like me trying to fight that bear in the middle of the firestorm with Capac. My frame rate was low enough that it was actually quite horrible. Oh, nice, Pav. Wasn't expecting you to have a fireplace up already.
Some more oxide for...
Yeah, I got 70 on me.
I'm going to chuck that in the thing then and...
Yep. Wine bottle's full, you can take it if you want.
Yeah, just waiting for that piece of steak to cook because my food was critical. Oh, that was a buffalo or a bear I just heard.
I thought it was a buffalo. No, oh no, that's a large deer, not a large bear. Come on. Seriously? I killed the deer, but I have no idea where.
Well, you shot it a few times. There should be a blood trail you should be able to follow.
Yeah, but it's dead now. Because I got the XP for killing it. I have no idea where. Oh. Served me right for shooting over the crest of a hill. Feels good to have full health. Bambi Achilles. How close is this to full? Almost. I have 10 points available. Yeah, let's do that. And that. Haven't quite maxed out all of the bow skills yet. Because the talents take quite a lot. Increased arrow damage. Quick load. Swift flight.
Your bottle's full.
Sweet. Hooray! Now I don't have to worry about oxygen until we finish this mission. Alright. Crafting. Bone arrows. Make more. Shall we? I'll go collect the package.
Sure.
And then we can start doing this mission.
I should probably come with in case we run into bears.
I guess. You've got your canteen full, you've had something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get up there?
Oh, I think we need to cross the river to get up.
Okay. I'm curious as to what is this way anyway. Oh, down I go. Oh no, looks like we can get up here. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I think I've done a dum-dum. Oh, we're about to find out.
Did you fall off?
Almost. Oh. What the? 3 large... Right. Yeah, I did fall off. I've now got to go back.
3
Ah,
large
wolf!
what?
3 large deer. Ow. I swear that wolf just bit me after it died. How rude. Right, now the deer's dead. And I need to make a bandage because I'm bleeding again. Ooh, arrow tracker. Is that even a skill? Kind of should be. Oh, you've travelled there. You beat me to it. What a big surprise.
I took the high road, you took the low road?
I took the road less travelled? Question mark. I took the wolf road. Hello, Pav. Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'll go collect the thing.
I was like, you must be here somewhere. You're saying hello, but I couldn't see you.
Alright, where are we going to now? Ooh, north first?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, this time maybe we do stick together.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, do you have much food on you?
I've got some berries, but no real food.
Yeah, so shall we go back to our hut and then...
Yeah, because I need to craft an actual longbow.
Oh, you're not. Let me know if you survive.
Oh, no, I survived.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to survive that one. Oh.
Here I come! Ow.
I have,
Pav! Pav!
Oh,
I
what?
landed on top of you!
Ah, I didn't realize you actually died. Oh, well. I have 270 seconds of broken bone.
As do I. Why, thank you for supplying your food to me, rabbit.
I see you a rabbit and raise you a large deer.
Well, la-dee-da.
Actually, no, it was only a deer, not large. It's just right behind the clock. I ran around the corner of the rock. It's like, oh, face shot.
That's quite a fun jump. I did, like, did you see me from the other perspective, like, falling down?
No, I didn't actually see you.
Because I was within, like, centimeters of landing on your head.
Dang it. I wish I'd turned around and looked now.
Yeah. Yes, I'll agree. That was a catback landing. Where did my
Or
deer
was
go?
it a splat sea landing?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. It's more of a splat scene, wasn't it? Ah, we've actually timed this pretty well, because we can now come back to the hut, cook a bunch of meat, and sleep, and then go go at first light. I can make a backup compound bow. I mean, not compound bow, longbow.
I've got two bows now.
Slow. So slow. Did you take a stack of meat?
Nope.
Oh, nope. That was a nope. There's a half stack.
Yoink.
I took half. I took a 10, so you should take the 10.
Yeah, I did.
Good. How many arrows have you got?
I have 26.
76, you said?
26.
Oh, 26. Yeah, you always seem to have less than me.
I'm making a second bedroll to have on the road with me.
Oh, for if we want to sleep somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like a fair plan.
I had plenty of spare fur and leather for that.
I've only got 12 spare fur, so I won't be able to make an extra just yet. Unless you've got a spare 8 you can give me.
There's 28 in the
Okay. Yes, you do. I need to carry those. Got my oxygen, got my water, got my meat. Eat my roast squash. And got my spare bow. So we're kind of good to go, yeah?
Yeah, I'll make some more arrows along the way.
And I'll probably make myself a bone knife along the way because I keep forgetting to do that. I still think the William Splatner is a good name for one of Splitsy's pancake landing planes. Yeah, Alan, I would argue you're right on that the broken bones are less of a hindrance to movement than cave lung. But I guess it's what each thing is trying to achieve. One of them's trying to stop you from jumping off massive ledges. The other one's trying to stop you using a cave as a permanent base.
And if you're like at your weight limit, if you get broken bones, that like you can't move then.
That's true. That's also a valid point.
Because it impacts your carry weight.
Does cave lung?
I don't believe that impacts carry weight.
My bone is healed. So shall we sleep?
Same.
And then go?
Yep.
Alright. Let's roll. There's a few more meat. Let's grab those. No meat in that. Northward bound. I should probably make a torch because I don't have one.
Crazy Cats is asking about your speed run in chat. I was very tempted. I was watching that video the other day, and I was very tempted to do a
Have a
solo
crack at
stream.
it yourself.
Yeah, and have a crack at it. Yeah.
Wait until Kanajashi and I do our competitive one, which we're going to do in about a fortnight. So Kanajashi and I are going to do a race against each other. We're going to set up some more specific rules beforehand. And once we do that one, I think then other people should give it a crack and see how much they can beat our times by. Because I think one of the issues with what I was doing was 10 hours is a bit long for a speedrun, I think. At least, I know that there are speedrunners who do those sorts of ultra marathon style speedruns, but I think for something for people to join in on and talk about their times for, I think it's a bit long. Something more around the 4 to 6 hour mark for Space Engineers, I think is about right. So what Kanajashi and I have been talking about doing is a race to boots on Mars. But I think we're going to need to set up a few more specific things, like, do we have to land a survival kit on Mars as well? So that it's not just jetpack down from space when you get there.
Yeah.
Because that'd be a bit lame.
Yeah, I wanted to give the whole like get into space as quickly as possible, and then try and build in
Optimize
flight.
that part. Yeah.
And see how that went. Like it probably it quite possible. Like given like you're more relying on RNG with that because of the asteroids, so it could go extremely well or it could go horrendously horribly.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's I wanted to just see how lucky I could get, kind of thing, you know.
But yeah. So I think the time that Kanajashi and I were talking about doing it would be my Friday, his Thursday evening, so my Friday morning. It'll probably be a stream, but it might be recorded. We haven't decided that yet, but it'll probably be a stream. We will... my plan would be to be in voice chat with each other, but we won't be in the same world because then one person has to deal with horrendous lag, which in a speedrun is not ideal.
Yeah, it's kind of host advantage.
Yeah, but what I was thinking of doing was, for us, time starts when we first click spawn. So if we don't like our spawn, you can use some of your time to restart the game and try and get a better spawn. Because I'm wondering if Kanajashi will try and choose that option.
I just stopped to grab a deer so I can get some more bones for
Yep.
arrows.
Yep. Should we have tried to get armor?
Well, with the level of the bears and this and stuff, if we aggro a bear, like the armor's really not going to help that much.
Fair enough, you just need to not get hit.
Yeah, because like if on my solo character at level 77, I got like full carbon fiber armor, and the bears still like two-shot me. So.
Ah. Die, piggy. Where'd my deer go? Get my pig so because I can see it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a bit more of that speedrun thing. I'm pretty confident that Kanajashi is going to wipe the floor with me. But that just means it pushes me to try and do better next time. Yeah, I honestly reckon he'll be quite a bit faster than me. He's a lot less distractible. And a lot happier to metagame. I don't think Capac will have anything to do with it, because I've mentioned this before. When I asked Capac about whether he'd be willing to speedrun Space Engineers, his answer was no.
Yeah, I think that's kind of too serious gameplay for Capac.
Well, I think he'd get in on other games doing that, but for Space Engineers, it's just not for him. And it's like, it's not normally for me. I'm just doing this because I'm like, I'm curious. I'm interested in how it will play out. I'm interested in how it's going to feel playing that way. And I'm also interested in learning. One of the things that playing through the early game a lot does is help me remember all of the different pitfalls of doing things different ways. So with me very seriously planning on redoing my early game tutorials, I need to play it through a lot. It's like in Icarus, we play through the beginning a lot, so we get really good at it. So if we were to meet a new player, we'd be able to tell them, oh, this is a good way to approach it. That way is a slower way. Can be more fun, but it is slower. This is the fastest, and you know, you've got a good level of insight into it, and I'd like to get that again. And feel confident in my decision making around which way to do things. So the speedrun thing just happens to be what I think of as potentially a fun way to do that. As before doing the beginning tutorials in the past, I've literally just played through on my own over and over and over so that I could try out different methods. So yeah, I think it'll be a good way to do it. All right, we're at the location.
This is precise as the data gets.
Well, I just took out a wolf
See
that
what
was
you
here.
can find.
Delightful. I am going to put the thing down. I'm going to kill a deer. Skin the deer and make some more arrows. Oh yeah, and things like not crashing your mining ship tends to help you do faster too. You will not see the wrong way up footage from the perspective of the bots. Mostly. There are a couple of things that Gruzzob shared with me that I'm going to share, but generally speaking, no. It's... Their perspectives are not intended to be shown, so most of them are not doing stuff to make interesting perspectives. And the amount of editing required to make their perspectives interesting is unreasonable for trying to make content that people will watch. Like, you'd put hundreds of hours in and only a couple of thousand people would watch, and so it wouldn't be worth it. What's up?
I was gonna say, think of it like if you go to watch a stage production, you don't want to see what the guys behind the curtains are doing to get all the sets in place and all that.
Actually, think of it more like a DVD extra feature.
Yeah.
About 1% of people watch it. Wolf, to your right. About 1% of people watch it, so how many hours can I afford to put into that?
Did you activate the scan yet?
No, I was waiting till the storm was over so that we wouldn't have our stamina hit.
Okay.
No! Oh, dang it. I forgot to make my knife again. Hey, Nab. It's only human bots in the Wrong Way Up world now. We were having server crashes and things like that with the proper modded bots because of the extent that we were using them, and the way that the human bots were moving around was also having an impact on that.
There's enough grid cleanup to do with just the human bots. Never mind all the player bots, all the computer bots.
Yeah. So it's not a thing. Oh no, I'm gonna take. Oh, just not took exposure on that one. But yeah, I had quite a bit of fun trying to do Space Engineers quickly. I guess Icarus is a bit to blame for that.
See, for me, like, I've kind of like lost interest in Space Engineers a bit because I've played it through so many times now that I'm I've done it, you know. So I need some kind of goal to actually to play it again now.
I feel like that's where I'm kind of good at Space Engineers. Is that I'm very good at coming up with random goals. Different ideas of things to do.
So the speedrun idea kind of got me excited. I was just like, oh yeah, that'd actually be fun. I've never actually done that before. And there's been so many mods, so many like DLCs for Space Engineers now that like it's almost like a new game for me because I haven't played it for a while.
Yeah. All right, you ready? Let's go.
Looks like the unit's ready.
Yep.
That's something that sounded like growling. That's a deer. Oh.
There's a problem.
Oh.
Start the unit back
Incoming
up,
southeast.
Going nowhere.
Level 115 wolf.
Good. We're reading the station. It's active. check your map for the next location.
Okay. Like, I know a lot of people sort of speedrun Icarus, but I don't really want to play it that way.
I got some fishies from back here.
Oh, cool. I kind of want to investigate that little cave that's up there.
I'm just getting some stones so I can make a fireplace so I can cook them.
Okay. Oh, gee, there are a lot of mean fish in this water. Come here, jerkfish. No, you bit me. Careful, I'm slashing wildly.
Ow.
There's one chasing you. There's two chasing you. They're right behind you. Did I just stab you? I'm not sure if I did.
No.
Or not. Gee. These fish aren't very good with
Oh, this is the other one, the other open one. This is a cave, but not a cave.
Ah.
No, unless you have no cave long. Oh, no cave debuff.
Ah. It is quite a big cave.
I think this one goes through to another area, so well, watch out, there will be a out of bounds area somewhere in here.
Yes. This goes off the map. To the north. Huh. Cool.
So this is a cave you can actually build a base in.
Yeah. Oh.
But it doesn't count as. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as shelter. But so you still actually, if you build like a
Yeah, you
base,
still
in here,
need
it's
to
still
build
gonna
a
have a roof. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're not getting cave lung, you're not getting shelter.
Yay, fishy buff.
Yeah. Do I have enough? Yes, I've got enough to make another fireplace, so we can cook some meat. There we go. I have a buff from a watermelon, a fish, and a meat. I'm going to set my marker to the next objective site.
Explicit, do you wanna? Yeah, turn back a bit. Perfect.
Were you capturing a shot?
Yeah, it was. Thumbnail for next time.
You need to remember to take all these screen caps. The thumbnails. How much meat are we going to wait around for? Because we are wasting daylight.
No, the open caves do not provide shelter.
I'm carrying 2 fish now. How much fish are we going to carry?
Well, I have 3.
Should we wait till we got 4 and then go?
Sounds like a plan. We can always take what we uncooked and cook it elsewhere.
True. True. We can just let it rot in our inventory until it runs out.
There is sometimes like there's another open cave in this map zone, and there's a spot like just near the entrance where you do have shelter and you don't have cave lung, but it's a very small spot. It's not big enough to like build anything in.
All right, I have 4 fish. Almost. Yes, I have 4 fish. I'll
How much meat do you have?
a stack. I have 15.
That too. So now I have 13.
Okay. I'll grab the rest of the meat. I'll grab the wood.
Just waiting for that last fishy to cook.
I'll pick up the fireplace. I don't care about charcoal. Now we are southward bound. So I think we go to the south one first, and then we can go to the east one last. Ooh, floaty. Floaty path.
Oh. I was gonna say, you don't want to like do a circle around because then like circle back to the one closest to the pods?
I see your argument, and I agree with it. Let's do it. Oh, I just got poisoned as soon as I got in the water. Jerk fish.
Oh, you didn't let the meat shield go first.
It's true.
So that one's on you.
It's true.
Oh, there's a bear right behind us.
What? Oh. Thankfully, we both have the ability to stop them dead in their tracks.
Okay, that was a lot easier with 2 people.
Especially because we, again, can both paralyze them.
Both pin, yeah.
So if there's double the chance of pinning, and I've got the wounding and slowing at max level. So even when I don't pin them, there's a good chance that I'll slow them. Another bear in front.
Ow!
Just keep swimming from it. You want to carve that one? Oh, wolf.
I'll get the bear.
Yeah, we got the wolf.
Clearly they smelled our tasty fish cooking in the cave.
Apparently so. Alright, let's roll out. Yeah, it's true, James. Being in a cave does provide you that nice bottleneck and control over entry. So even if it doesn't provide you roof shelter from the elements, it does provide you a nice, clear path to defend. So you could put your dragon's teeth or whatever they're called down to protect you. Is that another bear? No,
it's
a buffalo. I now see why they added buffalo, because they look enough like bears in their silhouette. To allow you to drop your guard, sometimes inappropriately.
And the sound effect of the growls they make are so similar to the bears. You're like, oh no, it's fine. That's just a buffalo. And then like the next second, you know, there's a bear ripping your front door down.
Yep.
Speaking from experience.
Demtax, the missions in Icarus are always on the left of the screen. So you can see we're on incursion scan. So assuming we don't get eaten by a rando bear, we should be able to complete this mission and start a new one after it.
Yay, ding.
Oh, you just leveled up? What level are you at now, Pav? On this character?
24.
Okay. So you're pretty similar level to Capac. This
Okay.
character... What's wrong?
Run away.
What? Where are you?
I lost you because I killed a boar, and then like I heard footsteps, so I was like, I walked towards the footsteps. Those footsteps were a bear.
Where, Pav? Where, Pav?
And we're like literally like next to each other, but I can't see you.
I'm standing on top of a rock. Oh, there you are. Running away from me.
Oh, yep, there. See it. Yeah, there's a northeast. There's a bear.
Oh, delightful. Well, we are heading away from it.
I thankfully managed to get behind a rock and block its line of sight and bolt. And it didn't aggro, so I got extremely lucky.
I do like how open the Riverlands are. That you're not like right up against the cliff sides anymore.
Hmm. It's a nice biome. The only thing I would say I kind of find I enjoyed more about the forest is being able just to traverse between mission objectives more quickly. There's less cliffs and stuff to navigate around, so you can definitely get around, I think, faster in the forest.
Oh, I guess that kind of works in the favor of this being the harder biome to exist in.
Like there's certain waterfall cliffs and stuff in this biome where like there's basically only one way to get up them, and sometimes that way is a little bit out of the way.
So it feels more open than it actually is, which is good. I think that wolf's back to the north. But I mean, this view is pretty epic.
Yeah, this is actually almost the view from I used for my screenshot today, for my thumbnail. I was on the other cliff over there in front of us, southwest.
Yeah.
Was where it was from.
Oh,
That very much sounded like a bear.
yeah.
Or it might have been a buffalo.
I don't know.
Bear, I think, below. I think. Oh, no, it was a piece of rock I saw. I just saw a bit of, like, right coloured rock as I went behind another rock, and I was like, ooh, was that the bear?
I think there's a buffalo around here. One of those sounded more like a buffalo. I think we got to cross the river. Yeah, get out of the water.
Almost looks like we can just follow this stream.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I need to eat for more buffs. Try not to focus too much on hunting, but I kind of wonder whether that's a good idea or not. Whether we should allow ourselves some distractions by killing deer and things.
Idea or idea?
Oh. Fine, I'm shooting the deer. Let's drop that. Drop that. Come here. Yeah, I could hear that. Oh, Mr. Piggy.
He's in the creek. He's dead now.
Yeah. That was a deep noise.
Hang on.
Ah, it's a buffalo. I think you killed it before my kill cam managed to get to it. Did kill that deer though.
Did you make your bone knife yet?
Yep. Chat reminded me, and I actually read their reminder in time to act upon it. Such a long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another buffalo. What's a watermelon fish? A watermelon fish meat is my buffs. It's a delightful meal. It's kind of sweety yet meaty. And again, the suit that Pav and I are wearing is the supporter suit. Was from...
Actually, I don't think I have the supporter one on anymore at the moment.
You do.
I do. Oh,
It says
okay,
first
this one.
cohort on it, and it has
Okay.
the thing. Oh, actually, yeah, and it has the day one on it.
Yeah. Okay. This one's got it then. Some of the other ones I've,
Oh, have you
my
upgraded
other
to a better
characters I've
suit?
switched out. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a support the devs sort of suit.
It came with the deluxe edition or whatever it was.
Yeah,
The
the supporters edition. Hey, that was quick. That worked a lot better than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I got Capac a key for the game, and then someone else bought him the supporter pack on top of it. I'm not sure how that worked out. Because I'd already bought the supporters edition, and then the devs had their whole, this is how content creators can get free keys. I'm like, okay, I'll apply for this. I'll say, can I have a key for my friend so that I can play with him? And they gave me one.
I bought the standard version to start with, and then at the end of on release day, I was like, okay, well, I enjoyed my time in the beta weekend, and I was happy that I thought that they deserved the extra little bonus, so I upgraded to the supporter edition one.
Oh, I so want to build on this lake. Also, we have to get over to the other side.
Is it just me, or does it look like there's a campfire over there?
That'll be the location I've got to stick the thing.
Oh yeah. It kind of looks like a little like a flame
Yeah.
from this distance.
Hello, fishu. It's kind of cool being in water this deep. I haven't actually been in water this deep in this game.
We might want to build a little hut so we can put our bedrolls down and sleep.
Hmm. Why do I get the feeling at some point this lake's going to get sharks? Oh. Yeah, you went deep. You went deep, Wolf. What the? Did you just drop a boar on my head?
It was aggro to you, but it was swimming above your head, so I killed it, and then its
So,
corpse dropped on you.
It's around here somewhere.
How dare you?
Well, at least I'm
Slapped
not
me
a
with a
boar.
wet boar. Alright, yeah. I think build hut, sleep, then do unlock thing, and then go to other drop. Other location. Dokie. I am very full.
I have another 100 wood and like 200 fiber on me if you need it.
Cool. I don't think I do.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's
What's-
get our campfires back down and get our rest
Yep.
of our meat cooking.
Good call. I'll build. I'll pop the other one down. Yeah. You got the fish or the meat cooked?
I got the fish.
Alright. That's cooked meat. That's not what I want to do.
Oh, of course.
It's only minor showers. And at least we're building shelter.
Just gonna put the fires out, that's all.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Wolf sharks with laser beams on their head. Alright, that's all the wood we need. We have a shelter for as soon as the rain is over. More bow and arrows, why not? throw away the stone ones. Don't need them. Did you want to bring our fires inside?
We could.
Just, you know, we're going to have to wait out the storm anyway. Suppose we probably don't want to bring 2 fires inside. The temperature might be an issue? I'm not sure. The wildlife's had some nibbles on a cage, but nothing... Oh... Wait, Pav, you got eaten. I just fell to my doom.
Yeah. And you got... I know you got eaten just after we dropped.
Oh, I didn't get knocked down. I got nibbled.
Oh, I thought you...
Nope. I was close, but you didn't have to revive me.
Yeah, I've been down once, yeah.
Oh.
And you, yeah, jumped to your death.
Yes, I did. Didn't really fall. It was very much an active jump. And, uh-oh. This isn't going to be deep enough. Huh.
What?
Just had a thought.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep.
This could end horribly, but we'll see.
Yeah. There you go. Give it a crack. See if it'll stay alight down under here. I don't have my wood. Nope.
Nope.
Does not count as shelter for that. Well, that sucks.
Might need another one on this other, get another wall for this other side,
No, I
because
don't.
the reindeer's kind of coming from that direction.
Yeah, from the angle I was at, I couldn't place it.
Splitsy, there's a pile of wood here.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Nope.
Hang on. Let's do this stupidly. Oh, what? I can't. How rude. Why you do this to me, game?
Is it because one of those walls is backwards?
No, I can't place the... Oh, wait, can I do it off the thing? No, I can't do it off the... Oh, hold up.
What?
Nope. It won't let me place it below. Oh.
Ah, hang on.
No, it's not because it's backwards. I actually can't place the facing wall off those. Like, you can't then get the extra angle. I mean, the rain stopped, so let's just light the fire. Thanks, Cody.
Now I kind of want it to rain again, so we can see if it.
Yeah. Kinda, but kinda don't.
Yeah.
Since we probably just want to sleep and get going.
Yeah. I was gonna say, should we sleep?
Yeah. Let's sleep. Alright, we just leave the fires going and I'll place this thing and let's do it. Have you buffed yourself?
My fishy buff has run out.
Well, eat a fish. Make sure you're buffed before the fight. You buffed?
Yep.
Alright.
Good. We're reading the station. It's active.
Eh. Up. Arr. There we go. Incoming bears. Holy moly. Ow. 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 I'm down. Ah, that was not good clear ground. That was all bad. Pav. I feel like that's not going to end particularly well for you. If they get one swipe at you. Oh, it so annoys me that you can still cheese this way. Don't you reckon?
A little bit, yeah. But given that we didn't set our spawn points at those beds just there,
Yeah, but still, it's yeah.
I didn't really want us to have to run all the way back.
Oh no, I'm not faulting you for doing it. It's just more an annoyance about the game that it still is a valid tactic. Thank you.
I'm gonna go skin those bears while you
Where's my oxygen bottle? Oh, there it is. What do I need for a suture kit? Bones and fiber. You got some bones?
I do. I just skinned the bear. Trying to find the second one.
I just need to make a suture kit because I got a bad wound.
We'll be back up there in a minute.
Come on, ShamWow, give me some bones. That is not enough. Now it is. Suture kit.
Ah, you got one?
Yep. Found a ShamWow on our little pocket of beach.
Looks like the unit's ready.
Oh, looks like a fish got you too.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing good. Time to move on. Next marker should be on your map.
Alright, one to go. You got all the fish? Because I took half of it.
Okay, you already grabbed half.
Yeah. I'm just going to take a stack of meat. Curses or kudos to Splitsy, your speedrun finally got me to load Space Engineers back up and give it a try. Just grilling some pumpkin.
You know, walk in the door a bit more so I can get in.
Oh, because the angle was rotated around, I didn't realize I was in the doorway. Because you know how it does that when you open up a campfire.
Yeah. Or any crafting bench.
Yup.
Oh. Yeah. You gonna bring the parts with you?
Figure why not. Oopsie, I think I just destroyed the fireplace. Oh no,
Yeah.
dropped in an overflow bag, it's fine. Cool. Alright. Let's grab the timber. Yeah, you can grab that. Let's roll out. Let's go. Yeah, go away from me, fish. Evil poison fish.
Oh, look,
Evil-
presents floating towards me.
Evil poison piranhas.
This is hilarious because I'm behind you and above you, like the fish are floating up to me, and I'm just picking them up as you're like killing them.
You can carry the fish. You can be the one that smells.
Well, I'm supposed to be the meat shield, so I need to attract those bears. So
Can't wait to see Splitsy at Games Done Quick with Space Engineers. I don't think that's ever going to happen, but it is fun to do it at the moment. I don't think speedrunning Space Engineers is the thing that's going to like keep me occupied for a year or something. A month or two, maybe. Not much longer. It wouldn't surprise me if that large lake we were at had an underground cave.
I haven't found one in there yet.
Oh, have you searched?
I had a bit of a look, yeah.
How delightful. Minor showers.
Okay, that was just weird.
Did you shoot an arrow at me?
Well, my bow had no arrow on it, but
So the answer is yes.
so I was like, "What is going on?" I was like, "What happens if I just shoot?" I was aiming at a rock,
Uh-huh.
but it was in your general direction. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, I had no arrow in my bow, and then once I'd fired, then I had an arrow again.
Okay,
really
this is something I haven't seen in many games. You notice
What?
how the water isn't perfectly horizontal? It actually is traveling downhill.
Yeah. So it is. You don't really notice it because that's just normal, like in real world normal, like.
Yeah.
So when
'Cause
I've never actually noticed it before because it's like that's what you expect to see.
it's deep enough here that you wouldn't see rapids, and what you mostly see in games is they either do rapids or waterfalls for any change in elevation of water instead of putting it at an angle. Huh. Oh, cool. Something different.
And it's got like the high flow rate kind of ripples on it, but not enough to be like rapidy.
Yeah.
You can see that it's definitely running down the hill.
Hmm. I like it.
And now I've lost Splitsy.
I have continued along the river. I am on the northern bank. I will stop sprinting.
Okay, I'm now facing the same way as Splitsy. Oh, I hope that was a buffalo I just heard.
Yes.
All right, I've caught up.
It's not. It's a bear. It's been slowed. And it's down.
Wolf.
Ah! Oof. Okay, let's continue. Oh, do we need to be on the other side of the river? Probably are.
Hmm.
I reckon we just continue over this side until we get closer. And swap over later.
Yeah, I think there's a way down to swap over just up ahead. Oh. Good spot.
Sometimes I'm alert for things. Sometimes.
Oh, you're already down.
Yep.
I was taking a more cautious approach.
I found a pretty good route down. It only had one drop and the rest of it I could kind of run it. How long has this mission taken us? Oh, jeez, it's almost taken us 2 hours. On a bit. I was kind of thinking it was a quicker mission than that.
It's a lot of distance to travel.
Yeah, it really is.
That's why I suggested we go in the circle so we didn't have to double back.
Hmm.
It's even longer when you do it solo and end up dying like 5 times.
Yeah, all the XP debuffs.
Hmm.
Oh, apparently my inventory's full. Let's get rid of that. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. The big problem with the bear fighting tactic is it only really works against one bear. As soon as there are two, like before, there's nothing you can do because you're going to get hit by the other bear.
So a trick that I've found with these missions with solo is if you stand far enough away from the beacon, they aggro onto the beacon, and then they keep attacking the beacon while you pick them off.
You cheese it. Because they let you cheese it. There we go. Let's drop the thingy.
Well, when you're playing solo, any tactics.
Oh,
that-
yeah,
that
I'm not,
tactic-
again, not criticizing for it. I'm just like, yeah. They give you a cheesy tactic, and your game is hard enough, you're going to use the cheese. Why do I feel like this vantage point is actually going to be my undoing?
Man, that's
Maybe,
some
maybe not.
angry wildlife.
So, Splits is moving, so do I kill him?
Hey!
Looks like the unit stopped. Get it back online or you're gonna be
I'll grab
here
it.
for a while.
Okay.
Good. We're reading the station. It's active.
Did the spawn break?
No, there was a boar.
But that was just... I don't think that boar was angry.
Oh, really?
I think that was a random boar.
The scan's finished. And the data's come through.
Ow.
Well, put a bow on it. Because you're done here.
Okie dokie. Homeward bound. Oh, evil wolf.
Double tap to the head.
It's down.
Oh,
What?
your chat.
Oh. Maybe it was just bored.
Yeah. Or maybe you are supposed to shoot your co-op players on that one. Nope.
Hmm.
Bear spawn is set wrong for that one, apparently.
There we go. Finally got it.
What would you be shooting?
A wolf. There we go. Got them both. Only took me about 12 hours. Did that radio voice use the phrase "get her done"? Sort of.
Were you not coming up here to skin this stuff?
Nah. We're on our way home.
But the XP.
Well, you can have it.
That's
Just
right.
I'm just gonna keep killing things. Oh. Oh. I heard a... Oh, there's a bear.
Well, I am nowhere near you, so you're on your own.
Yep, that's okay. Oh no, there's a wolf too. No! Ow! Oh! So what went wrong on that last charge?
Well, I just took out another wolf that was heading your way.
Thank you. Oof. And this is why we don't need firearms. So you max buff your bow, you're pretty good.
I must admit, having the hunting rifle and being able to just go bang, 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 in real quick succession to take out a bear is very handy when you're playing solo.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I having
um,
like having the bleed and the wound, like the pinning shot, makes the bow pretty good against most opponents. And being something that you can access so easily rather than a firearm which takes all that mining.
Yeah, it kind of made me sad when they moved the hunting rifle into the fabricator
Ah,
because the bolt action rifle is nowhere near as good. Like in this zone, it takes like 2 to 3 rifle shots to kill a bear, even when you get headshots.
yeah.
If the bear's aggroed, if you get the stealth shot, you can still get the one shot. So you still, like with the bolt action rifle, if the bear's aggroed, you're still gonna do like the dodge, run, reload, shoot, dodge, run, reload, shoot.
Ah. Oh. What's up?
I think that was a boar, I think.
Hmm.
No, there's a bear just there.
Where?
Check it out.
Oh, yep. Aha! Whoa! That was odd. Why am I collecting my arrows?
Force of habit.
Kind of want to get a screenshot of this with our little hut and the pod.
Sure.
And then we burn down the hut. Projectile bear.
I haven't looked at the gun tech tree, but I have had the bears and stuff get pinned from the gunshot, even though I don't have talents in the gun thing.
Wasn't
so
that
I'm
a
not
bug?
sure whether, yeah, I'm not sure whether they've fixed that or not now. But I have had other people have previously said there is equivalent kind of ones in the rifle tree, I think.
I kind of want this to not be this time of day. It's such harsh lighting.
Oh, actually, no. I've looked in the... No, there isn't any in the rifle tree. Yeah, so you only get the pinning shot stuff with the bows.
That's a bit better.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. That is extremely harsh lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the thing to get the toggle settings? Left alt.
Left alt. I think I sort of ruined it as well, trying to get it to look a bit better. Made some of it look better, but it does not. You kind of lose us a bit. It's kind of like I've put a polarized filter on the lens. Yeah, to get the really good shots that some people get, I think you have to pick time of day, you have to wait for it and do all that sort of stuff. So
I think I got a good one out of that. I cranked the saturation a bit, and
okay.
that brought back the color.
Yep.
Oh, you're trying to set it on fire. Let me not be in there then.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Did you set the floor on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Why am I overheating? Not that close to the fire. Wait, is the wind blowing the heat this way? Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh. Oh yeah, that is cool.
That is really quite cool. Yeah, that is quite cool indeed.
I guess you kind of have to if you want the fire propagation to like go in like a direction that would make sense. Because if it was blowing the heat into the like shrubbery next to a fire, then that would then be what sets the next kind of like shrub on fire and progresses the fire front.
Yeah.
Oop, I think the wind's changed direction. Yep, wind has changed direction.
Huh. That went up pretty quickly. Our little shelter. Well, shall we head back to the station and find another... Try and do a quickish mission and get some credits?
Sure.
I should probably let you go first so that you don't get crashed out.
There we go.
Yeah, hot, 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 hot.
Apparently it's Capac's fault for the house burning down.
Yeah, of course. It just makes sense. Hashtag blame Catpack. All those flames and no marshmallows. Now I want food. Yay. Claim rewards. Alright, workshop. I have 250 credits now, which means I can get this knife. I now have a fancy knife. Well, I could get the really basic pick. What do the other ones do? Plus 60 mining radius, 125% yield from mining. Yeah, fine. I'll just make one of these cheapo ones.
Yeah, I don't have enough to buy my pickaxe yet. I need a whole truckload more exotics and a bootload more cash yet to craft up my one.
All right, new prospect. What are we gonna do? Something that we can do in a couple of hours. What might that be?
Could do the bio research we want instead of the kill mission.
Oh, uplift.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, let's do that.
Because that'll just be just running around, and it's
Killing
7
stuff.
it's 7 days too. So if we for some reason don't finish it, you could always finish it with Cat back on Tuesday.
True. Let's go.
Things that just shouldn't be there. They want to be the first to know what's actually going on because money.
Hey, Tex. Remind me to tell you the story of the monastery flower shop on Sunday. ACP, right now I'm using a Shaw SM58. Because I like the warmth that brings to my voice. For my hopefully soon to start, although I still need to buy actually go to Capac's work and buy a cable. I will my Lego streams I'll be using a Rode NTG 4 Plus.
And I use a Shure MV7 as my mic.
I have no idea where you can get one, ACP, because I have no idea where you are. I bought all of my stuff from local stores.
Check your HUD and head out when you're ready.
Crafting. Let's make a bow. The reason for using a different mic for the planned Lego streams is that the Rode mic that I've got is a shotgun mic, which means that it can be more useful just like it can be set out of shot and it'll still pick me up well, whereas the SM58 that I'm using right now is a vocal mic, so it's intended uses for singers. So it's quite good at blanking out noises around it, but you do need to be quite close to it because it's not particularly sensitive. Yeah, SM58s are super common vocal mics because they are also near indestructible.
Yeah.
I have... Wait.
I've seen my fair share of them
Capac's
that
got my
have been
other one.
destroyed, but they are pretty durable.
Yeah, and Capac has my other one. I've got two of them, but Capac's using the other one. As for a while there, when Capac and I were recording in the actual same bedroom turned into an office, we were both on the SM58s because they were quite good at isolating each one of us, so I could isolate us onto a separate channel. So my SM58 is probably about 20-ish, 20 to 25 centimeters from my mouth. Whereas the Rode mic, when I use it for the Lego streams, will probably be closer to 50, 60 centimeters. So that it can still remain out of shot. I had, on previous Lego streams, used a lav mic, but it was a bit annoying being tethered, and I don't feel confident investing in a good radio lav mic.
Yeah.
Because I'd really like to get the Rode Go, because they're apparently a really good system, but it's a bit of money to expend on something I haven't even done many streams with yet. I've spent enough on the Lego, I don't need to add spending money on the audio equipment to it until I actually start doing those things regularly and feel like it's going to improve the quality of them. Guess same deal as before. Make a tiny house, make a crafting bench, and do the oxide thing.
Yeah.
This does make it so much easier to get around. Although, I guess we could just pick up oxides as we go.
And it doesn't take that long to make the little hut.
Yeah, I'll make a smaller hut this time. We didn't need the 2x2. Yes, Stormlands. I have tried Lens Island, which I believe is made by an Aussie dev. From memory. I think that's how I first came across it. One of the Aussie tech journalists that I follow posted about it. I haven't played enough of it to feel like I could get into it yet. But I very much like Stardew Valley, so I thought there was a decent chance that I would like it. What the?
Is that a wolf attacking you?
Yep. Oh, it managed to wound me just before I killed it.
Yeah, you the percentage chance of getting wounded from stuff in this biome seems to be very high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, games like Lens Island are the kind of games that I'm hoping having more opportunity to do solo streams will give me the chance to explore more of. Because before I started making content, streaming and videos and stuff, I actually would play games like that a fair bit. And I quite enjoy, I was saying this to Pav before this stream actually, I quite enjoy the solo and just 2-player streams because I get a heap more time to interact with chat. Yes, at least it wasn't a demon burning wolf like the ones Capax set upon me.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Yeah. That was an entertaining, I guess, moment in that stream.
I'm gonna have to go watch that one now.
Alright, I got a crafting bench.
I'm working on fur for us.
Sweet. What do I need? Leather. Suppose I should put a door on the house before I leave it.
Oh, you just after leather for the oxidizer thing?
No, I'm after leather for a longbow. Pig's just bringing me some. Get that wolf.
How considerate.
I just did a pinning shot on a pig in midair.
Is it? It's floating now.
No, as soon as it landed, it stopped moving.
Oh, At least it didn't pin it midair. That's good.
Hmm. Come here, wolf. Okay, deer dead. And wolf dead.
Sounds like you're probably going to get the fur before I do. You're getting the predators, so you get a lot more from the predators.
Indeed. I actually have 26 fur. Where did I hear that wolf? Oh, there it is. Where you at, Wolfie? Oh, sneaky underwater wolf. It was actually not swimming on the surface.
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, my fancy knife will be helping me a lot because it's got heaps of extra skinning yield.
Ah, okay.
Because I've got one of the
Top level knife now.
well, it's the best before it requires exotics.
Oh, okay.
So let's get off a buffalo. Stormlands, no. The timers are part of the core mechanic of the game, so you cannot turn them off. There is a game mode called Outposts where there's no timer, but
There's also no predators.
yeah. Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, the core mechanic of the game is that you're meant to drop and redrop, and it's playing the early phase of survival over again, which is something that I've mentioned before. I have done for many different games over the years because I quite enjoyed the beginning of a survival game. So what are we doing? Find and investigate unusual flora. Ah, so we're looking for the stinky flowers.
Yep.
The max number is 8. Max number of people you can play with.
The max I've played with so far is 3 others.
Yeah, I think I'm the same. I'm guessing that might even be the same time we're talking about.
2 different occasions with 2 different groups
Yep.
of that size.
Yep.
But one of them definitely would be, yes.
There's 2 of us plus Capac and... Wait, no, did we have the one with Jazz and Tin Legs? Or was it just Jazz? It was probably just Jazz.
Just Jazz, yeah. Because Tin Legs was never on when
The streams, yeah.
when Capac was on at the same time.
Ah. Let's see.
Where is the campfire?
I haven't placed one yet.
Ah,
Are you gonna make one?
had you crafted one?
I was gonna put.
I can craft one.
I was gonna put one inside. Actually, well, we probably could use more than one. You know how slow it is to cook meat.
Indeed.
Oh, you got killed there. Oh, right. So can you make the oxide thingy? I'm going to go hunting for some sulfur.
Oh, yeah. I need some wood.
Yeah, I guess, like if you're someone who wants to build big, this isn't necessarily the game you should be going for. You can still do it,
You can
And-
do it in the outpost.
but you can even do it in the missions. It's just you're not going to be able to come back to it week after week after week.
Well,
Which
if you pick one of the 30-day like generic exploration ones, I guess you can for a couple of weeks, but not forever.
no, it's not shooting for that gameplay that you get out of things like Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, Space Engineers. It's trying to be something different, even though the core gameplay elements are very similar. Oh, hello, Wolf.
Okay. Oxidizers in.
Cool. Still haven't found any sulfur.
Did you have oxide?
It's all in my suit right now. Aha, found some sulfur. I will mine some oxide as well, and then I will return. Like, I was talking to one of the guys I work with who also has been really enjoying Icarus. He and I were talking about it, and it's like, yeah, there are a few quirks, I guess, that a lot of people seem to not be able to get past, like the whole resetting thing. But equally, the core gameplay feels, to me, good. I enjoy it. And kind of enjoy the metagame a bit more than with Valheim. Valheim also feels really good. But I don't like the longer term gameplay loop. Even though both games are probably similarly grindy, I feel the grind more in Valheim, just because of my personal tastes. I know everyone's going to be a bit different with that. as I try and get a nice little screenshot of our little hut on the river.
Okay, I have 100 oxide to fill up my bottle.
Oh, nice. What the? Oh. The depth of field doesn't seem to work for focusing on things in the distance and not stuff in the foreground. So I wanted to blur the foreground and make the distance look better, look clean, but it won't let me do it.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I guess you could always blur the foreground in Photoshop or something after the fact.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a pain though, to make that look good, believable.
Hmm.
Nope, that's not where I wanted to take that shot. Yeah, anyway, that's probably enough for me playing around with the camera. Where I'm aiming doesn't matter with the way those sliders are supposed to work. Raymond, if you can't play the game, you should be able to refund it. Alright. Oxygen filling up. Have you made yourself a bedroll?
I have indeed.
So did you say you needed 100 oxide to fill that bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh, that's a lot.
Well, lasts a long time, doesn't it?
True. True. Make a valid point. Hmm. Ow. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Stephen, it was a reasonable assumption if it was if the focus was based on your point, but the way that slider works is supposed to be more like a focus ring on your lens, so it'll go from infinite down to closest to you point, but for some reason it doesn't actually go out to infinite focal length, which is annoying. Or near infinite, anyway. Right, I got another 80. So that should be enough. Oh, we got 3 fires. Oh.
And to split that stack, not take the whole stack.
I've got 13 meat on me, by the way.
Oh no, I put the fire out because I accidentally took the whole pile of wood, not the...
Oh, I see. Alright. I've taken the full bottle, so the next one should be filled soon. Got more oxide than I need, so let's get rid of that. Get a torch. 'cause
That was
my
weird. It just
ammo.
stopped.
And see how many of these I can make. Ooh, loads. Nice. Well, I'm pretty much geared up. Let's just go collect a little bit of timber. And then I can make myself a new... Yep. Secondary longbow.
Oh, I haven't even made one yet.
I have two. Two. And place down the bedroll. Not in the doorway. Alright, I'm going to stand here in the doorway, being annoying, looking at the fires while I take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a second.
I need some more bones so I can make my longbow. Oh, I feel I'm paying thousands for graphics, Raymond. That's, yeah. I just had to do that recently, so it's, yeah, it's not fun.
And Pav closed a door in my face.
Yeah, because the oxidizer's not working because the doors are open.
Oh. That's obnoxious.
My bottle's not full yet. It was fine during the day, but as soon as it went to nighttime, it stopped working.
Weird. Real weird. Just tuned in. Are you in a coffin? It did look like that. Yeah, it really did look like that. Alright, let me know when your bottle's full and then we can...
If you got any more bone on you?
I think I used it all for arrows.
Yeah,
I have...
it was my mistake, and then I don't have enough to make a longbow now.
Oh, I have 2 bones. Is that enough to help? Silence tells me no.
No, because I need 4 and I've only got 1.
Okay. Should we go hunt?
My bottle is done.
Oh, were there any fish in here? There weren't, were there?
No.
I mean, we could just sleep and then kill something.
We probably should.
Probably. I'm very close to unintentionally setting this forest alight.
The
Those
random
stone arrows.
arrow, yeah.
Yeah, I was throwing them away. Don't want them no more.
I just destroy them. Get the sticks back.
Oh, yeah, that probably would have been smart. Do you want to place down your bedroll? Ah, the classic thing that Capac and I always do.
And there's a deer that I just killed.
Cool. Oh! The back-breaking buffalo!
Did it get a bit ragdolly on when you killed it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. Buffalo carcass, no longer roaming. I do not have... Hey! I do not have 206 bones I can give. Thank you very much. You don't know. I might be missing a finger. I'm not. But I might be.
Ah, yeah, okay, I get the joke now. I was like, 206 bones, really? Does he have that many in his inventory?
I'm not,
Like-
again, I'm not Capac.
And then you said missing a finger, and then I was just like, oh, I get what they're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, has a longbow.
Have you got a spare longbow?
Well, the primary one didn't break last time, so...
Mine was close to, but yeah, fair enough. You can take the chance. I'm going to kill the wolf.
Bringing my wood bow with me, so...
Yeah. Put. Do you want to mark where the house is? Just, although it's by my drop pod, isn't it? Like it is literally right on top of my drop pod. It's fine. I have my drop pod mark. Oh, hello, Piggo. I do like having this good knife. Did you cut up my wolf?
No, I was dropping it to you.
Were you trying to slap me in the face with a wet wolf?
No, I was trying to deliver it to you so you wouldn't have to move to skin it.
Thank you. But we're about to create a new, like, bullying thing. It's not a wet willy, it's a wet wolfie. True. My Lego stream did give away that I have no missing fingers. Alright. Southward bound.
Doesn't mean you mightn't have lost one since then.
It's true. Just figured get rid of my storm exposure. Ensure that we will not end up with issues related to that. Yeah, I think I just leveled up.
Yeah, I just leveled up.
I just missed every shot on that wolf. After killing the first one. Proper wolf slapping. Heard a thing. It's hard to tell what it was against the noises of the wind.
That was either a bear or a buffalo I just heard.
Okay. That's what I thought I heard. I guess we keep going. Oh. Almost overshot. Ow. Ow.
I'm just gonna run down the end here and around this perfectly formed little like switchback ramp.
Nah, nah, nah. I'm Mr. Fancy. I'm gonna do the sensible thing.
Saw it after you jumped down and went, ow, and I was just like, let me just go the safe way.
Yes. Well, I mean, I have to live up to going the wrong way, don't I? Alright, almost in the area. Here, stinky flower. Where are you? Well, there's a fair bit more area to cover potentially. I assume it's the stinky flower anyway. Yeah, that's different.
There we go.
Okay, it's not the stinky flower.
They're gonna want that. If it's a night bloom, could be you gotta wait till nightfall.
Ah! Seriously? Should we go to the other spot then and come back here? It's just rude.
Yeah, well, it's pretty early, so.
Yeah. Not waiting here all day. Alright, off we go.
Get to the other one and it'll be like, it's a morning glory dew. Has to be picked in the morning.
Whoa! Ow. I took a quicker way down than I meant to. I have sprained my ankle.
Oh, apparently I did too, even though I tried to get down there more carefully.
I'm not exactly being Mr. Careful this time, am I?
Not really.
It's a bit different to that time we played the hardcore mission.
Oh, yeah, that was...
Thrilling.
Yes. Nerve-wracking.
Yep, I will carve up that wall. I feel like I earned it.
Skin some stuff and make some more arrows.
Splatsy at it again, indeed.
Oh, didn't even see that one there.
I thought you mightn't have.
Oh, that one just went down the cliff into the creek.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I hear... That definitely sounded like a bear.
There's a buffalo in front of us.
Oh, really? Game's playing mind tricks with us.
And then I get attacked by a bear while skinning the buffalo.
No, there's a bear over there on the other side, on the other cliff.
Oh. Where? Where?
Straight across over there.
Oh yeah. Let's plink it and see what it does. Just wait, I want to see what it does.
Straight down and straight up, I think.
Yep. Seems likely. Or not straight up.
Ah!
Yeah. Seems the
Sneak
bear is
attack wolf.
stuck down there. I can't get a headshot on it. Oh,
Meat
yes I can.
shield to the rescue!
Did you die?
Yes.
Wow. Most useless meat shield move ever. There we go. Also, oh, this is the wolf you shot first. Landed on a little platform halfway down. Ow! I just sprained my ankle again. Where'd my mouse go? Where's my mouse? Mouse, come back.
It would appear I overshot the water and landed on the bank on the other side.
Yes. I also hear what I hope is the buffalo that I saw up above us, and not another bear. My ankle is sprained for another 20 seconds. Pav is a useless meat shield. He's mostly just air and sugar. And fruit and cream. I want a pavlova now.
Okay. Which way did you go?
Westish.
Are you just?
I'm heading
you
towards
just
my red
following
marker.
You just following the creek.
Yeah, yeah. I do notice that there is a waterfall I'm heading toward. Is it deep at the bottom? Let's find out. Yeah! Yes! I finally jumped off a waterfall and didn't break a leg.
Walks out of the creek, trips over a pebble, and breaks his leg.
How far back are you, Pav?
No, not super far, but a reasonable distance.
Okay. I will not use sprint no more.
I'm not swimming particularly fast with my broken bones.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at the waterfall. See if I can get down without breaking even more of my bones.
Success?
Nope. I just died again.
Oh, dear. I was hoping to watch you, but I didn't get back in time. Yes. Survival unlikely when the drones actually had Capac's voice. That was pretty funny. Because it was unplanned. It was just a bug. Hello, Pav.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Eyeball. Now that's a no idea. Oh, one idea. Stop drinking. Start skinning. Now, am I going to be able to find any of the corpses of the things that I shot before Pav died again?
Although apparently dying again meant I lost my broken bones.
Oh. Maybe you lose your debuffs when you die for a second time with them.
apparently, two double negative equals a positive.
Wait, Endomatrix, did the animals not respawn in Eco? I didn't know that. I went around murdering all them just as much as I do here. The one time I played it. Oh, that's buffalo. No, that's a tree. That's a buffalo.
That sounded like a bear.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I see him.
Yep, seen. Oh dear. Oh, you got lucky there. Get some of those arrows back. Where's the wolfie? Oh dear. How much further we got to go? Oh, still got a fair way to go. Let's get a roll. Move on.
Man,
So
you
many
sprinted
low
off.
rumbling noises.
You sprinted off in front of me quickly.
I thought you said you didn't have a broken leg anymore.
Yeah, no, but it's like he took off super fast.
I did get some of the speed buffs for bow carrying. I think.
Looks really weird when you keep jumping because your legs don't move when you're flying forward through the air.
Yeah. Especially as I both those times was jumping and then just skimming the top of a rock. That was extending my jump in a unusual way. Whoa, charging buffalo. So I've now got a knife, a pick, a bottle, and a canteen. Those are kind of the main things I wanted to collect. Now I can kind of save up for some better equipment, I guess. I feel like I feel like the bow's not worth my while. Because apparently then, Pav, you were saying that they're not any better than the longbow.
No. Well, the cheap one isn't.
Oh, okay, so the more expensive ones might be.
The top level one that needs the exotics is probably pretty good. I hope that one kind of sits somewhere between the recurve and the compound.
Though if it at least sits between the compound and the longbow, it's pretty good. Alright, we're in the area. We need to search for this geode. Is there a cave in here?
One thing Icarus does better than anywhere else.
Right there, next to you.
Weird
Oh, is that
shit.
it? Oh, that's silica.
It's all blue.
It's silica, though. It says silica ore. And I can't mine it with this pick.
No. Neither can I, but... Like, it's put a little...
If that's the case, we have to go and refine to steel to be able to do this part of the mission.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over to the other side of the river and see if anything's there.
Look at the map. It's put the little marker thing there.
Oh, it has too. Oh, no! You gotta be kidding me! Arrgh.
Oh, shall we build a little base just here?
I guess. Unless we want to go back to the starting area and build the base there. Since we're going to have to go by the...
I think there's some caves around here for the ore, so...
Okay, fair enough. I'm just checking if there is anything over here. Oh, it says just gather data. Can you press F on it?
No, I'm not getting any
Prompt.
prompt. Unless there's something else on the ground just here.
I certainly can't see anything over here that's different. And silica isn't a level 2 ore, is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
And it's not normally blue.
Yeah, it's normally dark grey charcoal. The top tier exotic bow hits about 10 points less than longbows, but the durability is 50,000 versus an upgraded durability longbow that has 8,600.
Really? The top level bow hits less than the normal longbow.
Wow.
That's
Totally not worth it.
That's very disappointing.
It's just with how easy it is to get a longbow. Like, the harder to get bows, it makes it would make it more worthwhile. But that, yeah, much disappoint. All right, so you want to make a cave base here. I'll start making the base if you want to go start collecting some iron.
There's a mine where I put my marker on the map.
Okay. You're going to head there?
Yeah, I'm gonna just head over there.
Alright, I'll make a little base for us to set up camp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Delphinus. That there'd be a geode inside the ore. So can we process any steel in the regular furnace? Or does it have to be the concrete one?
No, you can only do copper and iron in the regular furnace.
Okay. So we have to go down the concrete route. Gotcha.
Ah, if only I had that, like, ultimate pickaxe from the workshop, I could have just mined it.
Yeah. That's the way it goes, I guess. I've heard this mission might be bugged. There's reports about going away from the node and getting back to it sometimes fixes it. Well, we don't actually have the high tier enough pickaxe to mine it. So... yeah. I'm not seeing what we're seeing as bugged unless it's not supposed to be a tier 2 ore.
Given the map zone we're in, it doesn't surprise me it's a tier 2 ore. Even though it is an easy ranked mission.
Yeah.
If it was like that back in the forest, I'd be like questioning should this really be a tier 2 ore, but not in this map, not in this map zone.
Yeah, that'd be a bit rude in the beginner areas. How does it... I think I've made a big enough house for once. Oh. Need more stuff. Yeah, so the F thing is once you've mined it, then you can see the geode. And I'm imagining the geode is the blue thing that's hidden underneath the ore that we can't mine. So the reason Pav hasn't got the good pickaxe yet that he was talking about is because he doesn't have the exotics and money for
Cash, yeah. I've researched it, which was like
Super
1,000
expensive.
space bucks and like 200 something exotics, but I need another 750 space bucks and another 250 exotics to be able to actually craft it.
Yeah.
But like that's a fully end game pickaxe, so it's understandable why it's so expensive.
Yes.
Okay, I think I have successfully dewormed the cave.
Good job. I have got the start of a house going. Almost got a roof on a 2x3 area.
Cool.
So I figured that would be about the right size for fitting all the stuff in without it being super cramped.
Yeah, that should fit. Oh. I dropped my torch so I could see what I was doing, but there was just enough water where it dropped to put it out, and now I can't see nothing. Thankfully, had enough to craft a second one.
Oh, okay. So the displaying silica as unable to mine is the exact bug that Sergio's talking about. Alright, I will leave the area and I'll come back. I'll go help Pav in a sec.
Sorry for those watching my POV. There's not much I can do about mining this one in the dark.
Yep. Just pretend you're playing Valheim, it's fine. Mining iron in the dark. I wonder how far away I need to get.
Yay, cave long.
How delightful. In the experimental branch, they have a better top-tier set of all the tools, including a pickaxe, requires 1,000 exotics to research and 500 exotics to craft.
Oof. Wow.
Yeah, well, I know I'm never going to be getting one of those.
Because I did a solo mission in this, during the exploration one, and got all the way up to being able to mine the exotic deposit, and I got about, I think it was about 300-ish exotics out of it.
Uh-oh.
But that took me like something like 20 to 30. It was about probably around 30 hours of playtime to get that done.
I just found a boar that was swimming and maybe drowning. It was taking damage. I was just watching it. Then all of a sudden it decided that it actually could attack me and would. It was weird. Yeah, 30 hours of playtime is, 6 streams at least. So the chances of that happening for me is, let's go with slim to nil.
Yeah, solo, that's how long it takes. But you can do the same thing in about 6 with a team of like 3 to 4.
Still.
Which just goes to show, like, you can play the game solo if you want, but it is, like, those higher end levels of the game are still very much intended for multiplayer.
Yeah. Or, I suppose, balanced for it.
Yeah. It's doable if you want to spend the time solo.
I hear you, Wolf.
I also spent a lot of time in that playthrough building a very nice house that was totally like not really necessary. Good timing. I'm overweight. I need to offload some for you.
Guess I'll grab some of this coal. Also, my pickaxe is about to break.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. If it's just a cheap one, you normally get just enough mined in order to get the furnace and stuff up to make an iron one. You go, take a stack of iron.
I'm over encumbered.
Oh.
I have a lot of leather I don't need.
Maybe I can pick that up instead.
You probably don't need that much meat. Or that much fur. I'm still 14 kilos over. Oh, I don't need to carry 100 stone. There we go. That's better. Now I've got room for stuff. I guess we head back in a sec.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm at 117. That'll do. Get out of here before I get cave lung.
See, you made the door a bit wider.
Yeah. It just prevents you getting stuck in there. If we come back and there are worms again and we're trying to both dodge, makes it less likely we get stuck. Alright, we'll head back. If the thing is still not mineable, I'd say, just based on someone suggesting that there were bugs, let's go do the night bloom tonight.
Hmm.
And then come back here, and if it's still not mineable, then we make the steel. If it's still not mineable with the steel, then it is totally bugged, and that's annoying. But I don't think we should assume that's going to be the case until we actually run into it. Still shows as tier 2 for me.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Crafting bench.
just one sec. One crafting bench for us to dump stuff in.
Oh, can you chuck some more timber in?
Like that?
And there's a furnace.
Sweet. So we need the furnace to make the concrete things, don't we?
Yes, because we need to get we gotta get an anvil up.
Ah.
We gotta smelt some of the iron.
Do activate. Shall we head off and... Oh, I should probably put a door on, just in case. Perhaps shall we head to the other spot?
Oh, yeah, I was
Night flower.
let me just empty some inventory then.
Oh, were you going to make a fireplace?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Just so that we can have stuff cooked when we get back. How much more stone did you need?
60, I think. Yeah, 60.
I'm going to mine stone with a stone axe and save my other axe that has a slight... Does it have a slightly better yield? Yeah. Save my other axe that has a slightly better yield for mining the iron.
Timber.
Ah, no. We definitely need the steel pickaxe. The Sergio who said that there might have been a bug now says that you definitely need the steel. That's fine. Pav and I have gotten to steel pretty quickly before, and if we know we just need the one steel pickaxe and that's all we're focusing on, and it means we won't spend any of the iron or steel on anything else. I've got 72 rocks. So, have you crafted the... Yep. Cool. Have you got a bedroll? Because you took all the fur, didn't you? So if you can make bedrolls, that would be helpful.
Certainly.
I know I don't need to put things on my bars. I know I can right-click place them. I just have a habit of putting them on my bars because I often build more than one type of thing at once. And I often like having it on the hotbar so that if I haven't crafted quite enough of them, I can just click that hotbar slot again to craft the next one. It's just how I like to do it. So hard to see. There we go. Put down the thingy. I'm gonna set my spawn point here since we're gonna be hanging out here for a bit. We got 30. I wonder if Pav's muted himself.
No. Just having to deal with a work text message, that's all.
Ah, right. I see. Yeah, it's just force of habit, mnemonic. And a habit I can't be bothered breaking. To be completely honest about it. Six more. I'm gonna roast a little bit of pumpkin. So I picked up a few. Oh, maybe the carrots as well. So we need to go with getting the... Oh, there we go. There's stuff. Anvil bench made. Then it's the... I think it's the cement mixer. Wait, does that mean we need a machining bench as well?
Yes.
No! Ah, so much iron. So basically we're going for the machining bench next. Which means we need epoxy. Means we need a mortar and pestle. I haven't unlocked the mortar and pestle. I think I'm going to do that. No, I have. Stone and silica. Pav, do you want to place down? Do you want to sleep and then I can go out and get some silica.
Okay.
Make this thing. Because we're going to need heaps of silica for the concrete anyway.
Yep.
Hello, wolf. Ah. Sneaky.
Mate.
I thought you were still dealing with work stuff, so I'm like, I've got my time. Got plenty of time. No. Don't have plenty of time.
I'd actually already seen it before you said wolf.
I have some silica. Wait, I should be mining that with the thing that might give me some more. So much stuff just to get one steel pickaxe. At least the geode's right outside our door. So I did one thing conveniently.
And head back over to the mine and get another load
Okie
because
dokie.
they're probably going to need it.
Yeah. Can you make epoxy? Stuff it, I'll unlock it.
Possibly.
I need crushed bone to make the epoxy. That's the way Kavak was doing it. Which I think was a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Either way, it depends. Like if you've got lots of animals you've killed and you've got excess bones, then it's a good option. It does craft slower than doing it the other way.
Yeah, but I suppose with the knife I got, I should be able to get plenty of... Oh, that's why the arrow didn't hit him. I should be able to get plenty of bones. Chat saying that Icarus just updated. Let's make a mortar and pestle.
In the wrong way.
I probably don't need 90 of this. Actually, I don't know how much crushed bone I need for the epoxy. Need 8 of them. How much epoxy do I need for the machining bench? 10. 24 rope.
Need some more epoxy for the furnace as well.
Oh, okay.
It's another 12 or 15 or something.
Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, more backpack variety now, apparently.
Cool.
No, I only made 20 epoxy. Delightful. Alright, let's get some fibers and let's get some more bones.
I have a few bones on me for when I get back.
Yep.
Ran into quite a few wolves on the way down to the mine.
Mm-hmm. Pav's doing his best meat shield Capac impression right now. You're sounding as down and exhausted as Capac always does.
It was not intentional.
I think it's understandable if work interrupts you on a Saturday. And you were doing something fun and then your brain switches to the... Bleh. I don't want to think about that.
It's not even... It's something that's not even caused by us. So... Alright. The choice of a user is what is created the problem. So it's like having to fix something that we shouldn't have had to fix because it's not really a problem.
You can't fix the fancy pickaxe. Stuff from the station is not repairable.
Not on drop, no. It gets repaired when you go back to
Yeah.
station.
But while you're down, can't repair it.
Speaking of which, my my one just broke, so I'm gonna have to make a stone pickaxe now.
How delightful. I also can't find any animals to get the bones. Get them bones. Where them bones? Oh wait, it's sticks to turn to sap to turn into epoxy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sticks to turn to tree sap, and then tree sap with sulfur, I think.
Oh, that's right. It's with the sulfur. That's the reason I don't go that route. Gotcha. If I find some sulfur, I did find some not too long ago and I ignored it. But if I find some again, I might try and get some epoxy that way. As I appear to be bereft of all animal life. You animals. I want to shoot you. Sounds fun. Oh, man, why does this happen to me? Oh, I heard something big. Please no bear. Hello, wolf. You've got bones. No, no harvesting my femur. I'm honestly surprised you didn't say to harvest my humerus. I'm carrying way too much meat.
He doesn't need to do it himself. The wolves are doing that for him.
What's this way? Oh, hello, dear. Oof.
Does it tell him that gives you health bars for the creatures?
Huh.
According to chat?
Wonder if it's one of the survival things.
It would be handy to know like how much health a bear's got left on it, like when you're trying to kill it.
Yeah, to know if switching to the knife is your best move, just to quickly get a stab in to finish it off.
Hmm. And I personally, given like what they're going for in this game, I think the health bar probably kind of breaks the immersion a bit.
Yeah, but so does the HUD. I've gone totally the wrong way. How did I do that?
Yeah, but that's stats on you, which are coming from your suit and theoretically like on your kind of like your suit visor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but it is something I've complained about since they first added it in. I was like, oh, I don't want to see a highlight over an animal.
you mean the level thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to more just the generic HUD of like your health bar and stuff like that.
Oh no, that stuff. That's fine. It's the. Oh, that went okay. Oh, a suit module, not a talent.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool because then you can choose to have it on or off. Because if it's a talent, then it's on always. Like, but if it's a suit module, you can unequip it.
Oh, that's a big one. What? Where? Where are you, big grumbly thing? There's a buffalo up there. There's some sulfur here. My inventory's full. Let's throw that away. Pity I didn't get close enough to that that buffalo. It would have had some good bones.
Well, I just spent a bunch of my talent points, and I now have the 20% yield mining iron again.
Oh, nice. Were you planning on spending that on this character?
Yes.
Huh, cool. Yeah, got the buffalo. And there's a wolf around here. I don't know how close either. Gee, that is not much meat on a buffalo. I only got 4 pieces of meat from it.
Normally gives you lots of leather, but
Maybe it did.
and they give us about as much bone as a bear does.
And that is useful right now. And why I was leaving my map marker on the thing that I'm not actually heading towards and not just move it.
Alright, I'm heading back with a full load of iron.
Sweet. Let's make some more rope. And let's make some more. Let's do some tree sap.
Okay, I have 151 bone that
Nice.
I'm on the way back with.
We have 45 epoxy now.
That's probably enough.
You need 40 for the machining bench.
Oh, we do?
Mhm.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
I forgot it was that high then.
Yeah, you go through epoxy like crazy. Just need 40 iron ingots and 120 nails. And then we'll have a machining bench. Which I guess hasn't taken us too long to get to, considering.
I just dumped 100 stone and 100 bones into the thingy.
Cool. I am crafting machining bench. Here we go. That make people happy. There we go, we have a machining bench. Now, concrete furnace, no. Cement mixer. 8 iron nails. Uh, 8 rope. 40 stone. Have you got a bunch of stone somewhere?
I've got 9 on me.
Okay. I'm going to need to grab some more stone. I think we also need more iron smelted. Yes, we do. You're carrying some.
Well, I just
You just dumped
set
200
the
in.
mortise and I set the mortise and pestle to craft 10 steel.
Ah, okay. Cool.
That should be because I'm pretty sure the steel bloom was 1-to-1 for the ingots. So
Yeah, I think it is.
10 should be all we need to make the pickaxe.
Yep. Need another 12 epoxy. How much have we got? Ooh. I think we're going to be fine with the epoxy, so we're good on that front. Just need a little bit more iron for a couple of things, and then we're good. I'm going to go grab some stone. This is like, I've only done this quickly with you once before, Pav. So this is the part of the game that I'm still feel a bit of a noob at. And definitely don't feel like I've got a good handle on what's required. And what order, because I haven't done it many times.
Yep. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. Yeah, it's always a funny thing with survival games how much food, meat, bones, whatever you get from a kill. Because obviously, I guess if you could make a game that had interesting gameplay in the slow hunt to get one large creature, and it was rewarding enough that you could spend, 40 minutes hunting that one large creature, then you could give the player a huge yield from that one creature, because gameplay time and effort required. So then they wouldn't feel like they needed to go out and hunt again for, 5-6 hours of gameplay time. But because it's not usually how these things are done, I guess you have to have weirdly low yields from everything. What do I need for cement? Concrete mix, tree sap, silica ore. I got some silica. Silica, stone, tree sap. Just need to get some sticks. But I think I brought this up before, and I can't think of what you could do to make hunting in a game as engaging as some people find it in the real world. Because games are supposed to be, fun approximations of what we do in the real world. Sometimes. Sometimes they're not meant to be approximations of it at all. But when they are, waiting around isn't something that most people consider fun. But I haven't played any of those games that are specifically focused on hunting, so I don't know what they do to make it feel interesting. The tracking mechanic in this feels like a step in the right direction, but I still don't know what you could do beyond that. Hunting a large game would involve a group, yeah, and be for fielding a whole group for some time. Yeah, exactly. How much concrete do we need? 20. We need a lot more silica. And a lot more stone. Here, silica. Where are you? Looks like silica. Yeah, Alan, I completely agree. Something that warrants a longer, protracted hunt, that there's stuff you do along the way that creates interest, is kind of what I was hoping for the mammoths, rather than it just being a fight around a specific location. I can understand why it is that, but I had been hoping for something different. But I can't think of what interesting thing you could do as an alternative way either. I just haven't experienced anything that makes me think of, oh yeah, that could be a good way of doing that mechanic. Like, I guess tracking something and then having stuff that's totally unrelated to the hunt that you have to do to continue the hunt, be that figuring out a way to cross a river, because you might need to cross a river that if you went in would be at risk of dying yourself because, like, crocodiles eating you or some such. I don't know what else you could do. Don't need more sulfur, just need more silicon. Can't believe I managed to line that up right. It's kind of a blind shot.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had a quick snack and leave a chat to some people in my chat. So
Huh. Ah, more silicon. Good. Silica, I should say.
yeah, Jason, I'm not sure if you're on the Zebra Monkeys Discord or not, but there is a looking for group chat on there. So there's quite a few other people on the Discord that have Icarus, so you might be able to pick up some other people to play with co-op as well from there.
Does the Icarus Discord have that sort of thing? Like, are you looking for a group thing in? I haven't checked it in a while.
I'm not sure, it might do. I haven't looked for it either. Okay, so where were we at?
I'm making concrete, so I'm collecting silica and rock. I think I might have enough.
You got how much stone you got?
I have currently 65.
Okay, I might some more stone then.
Yeah, I suppose if you were doing a hunting, like developing the hunting gameplay for a game you're making, having stuff like setting up a hide is your way of speeding up time. So your waiting period is shorter, but you need to make sure you've set up the hide in the right place, because if you set it up in the wrong place, you'll wait and you'll lose the animal. I guess that could be an interesting mechanic, because you'd need to read the tracks correctly, and that could be part of a little mini game.
Depending on the type of animal you're hunting to, you can also do baits near a hide to try and attract animals as well.
Yeah. Just trying to think of, like, how would you extend hunting gameplay in a survival game in a way that makes it engaging enough to do over an extended period. So, you know, a hunt might take you 20 minutes instead of what it does here, which is, it's long if it's taking you about 3 or 4 minutes. And so then you could actually get sort of believable real world yields from an animal, because you wouldn't hunt often, But when you do hunt, it takes you time.
Like a lot of archery hunting is mostly actually like up tree, like halfway up a tree. You're waiting for like a deer to walk past underneath and shooting it like really, really close range in order to make sure you get the kill.
Yeah.
So you could like kind of like tree hides, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, a hunting simulator is fine as part of a survival game, because survival games are kind of an opportunity to bring in a whole lot of different elements from other genres together in one gameplay experience. Like, the only thing that really makes a survival game is that you are focused on not dying, as opposed to focused on an objective all the time.
There's the 20 I think we needed, right?
Yep. Now we need 12 epoxy, and we've got that. 8 rope, 12 iron ingots. Like, I'm not thinking of these as things that I feel Icarus should add. I'm just more thinking of it in general as a bit of a thought exercise about what could be interesting in a survival crafting game. What could we do that might make for interesting gameplay? What could be done? Alright, we have our thingo. Let's grab the steel bloom. Chuck it in. I might get some wood out of that.
Can you craft the steel pickaxe?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to say I got spare points if we need to.
I've got steel knife and steel pickaxe. What do I need for steel pickaxe? 6 steel ingots and 4 epoxy. Alright, crafting the steel pickaxe. Let's hope this works. Aha!
Hey! There we go. I can pick that up now.
We ain't done here, though.
Yay!
Check your map for the next location.
Alright, it's 2 p.m. I guess we grab our food and head off to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Go away.
How much meat do you have?
There's this. Take the. I've got 2 full stacks.
Okay, I'll grab the
Yeah.
the rest that's cooked then.
Yep. You can grab those 2 carrots if you want. No, don't put the meat in.
Oh, sorry, you're trying to get the other thing to cook. My bad. Really need to make it selectable.
They really, really do. It is very irritating. Set destination. Go. I guess we mosey on. Unless you
Yep.
want to make something to use along the way. But I don't think
I
we need to.
I did make myself an iron pickaxe, but that was it.
Yep. Run, run, run.
Unless you wanted an iron knife. But you got the you got the better one now anyway, so
Yeah. Skin, skin, skin. Ooh, I'm almost at level 39.
I'm almost 26.
Yeah, some mechanism for dragging large carcasses to a skinning bench, I think, could be nice. Whether that's some sort of thing you have to have two people pull on, like some sort of drag net, or basically a sheet that you slide under thing and have two people drag. I think that could be quite a good way to add extra yield to the larger animals. Go away, boar. Not happy with you either. Eh, eh. That is an interesting comparison between the graphics in Stationeers and this. But I guess one of the reasons you'd go with less video card melting, as you put it, graphics in a game like Stationeers is there's a lot of background calculations that need to be done for it. Because of the degree of physics calculations, because of the degree of chemical calculations, all that sort of stuff, you probably don't expect that game to be combined with this sort of graphical quality. The only game that I can think of that tries to do that a little bit is Space Engineers.
Yes, like Stationeers with this level graphics would be melting both your CPU and your GPU. It would be cool, but again. Yeah, I don't know if that's would be viable.
Also, a lot of game artists just seem to, or at least with the funding, I guess, that they're given, it seems that a lot of developers struggle to produce a graphically pretty, but also modifiable voxel and building game. Like, seems that, again, apart from Space Engineers, you don't get that real combination of the two. I know some people like the art style in Empyrean, but Empyrean is not as pretty as, in my opinion, Empyrean has enough janky things that it doesn't meet up to that standard. 7 Days to Die definitely doesn't. 7 Days to Die has a whole bunch of weird things. Arc doesn't have the fully modifiable voxels, so it doesn't count. Trying to think of what else. What other things there are out there that would. That are even trying to. Because it seems they either go voxels or they go graphics. Yeah, and like Stationeers lets you make swimming pools, lets you make all sorts of crazy, complex storage vessels. I guess they technically are. We have to go around this, don't we?
No, there's a way up, I'll show you. Cross to the other side.
Oh, yeah, I see. Dual Universe is not a pretty game. Dual Universe, to me, very much looks like Empyrean. I think that's partially an issue with Unity. Like, Unity is not a very pretty engine. Where's the way up from this bit?
Okay, it's a bit of a trick. Okay, so here,
Oh, okay.
up over this rock, and then there's like a little ledge like around here,
Ah. Nice.
and then it's a little bit finicky to get up this little bit here.
Like that? I ran backwards and then jumped up. Run back out on that little edge behind you.
Yep, there we go. Got
Okay,
it.
got it.
I usually get it easier than that, but clearly my jumping foo is off today.
Ow.
That looked like a wound. There was a lot of blood coming off you then.
Yes. No, that's a suture kit. I don't want a suture kit. I want a bandage. I need more fiber. So like, Unreal has always focused more, at least from my, I've always felt like it focused more on lighting fidelity, and enough, and physics fidelity, less on voxelized stuff like that, and Unity doesn't, I don't know. Not saying what I'm thinking. The words aren't forming properly. It always felt to me like Unity didn't have as much of a focus on graphical and lighting fidelity as it did on ease of entry, whereas Unreal had a much greater focus on lighting fidelity and a lot more experience with it. Because most of what makes games look good in Unreal Engine is the lighting. Like, Unity's the real reason for a lot of jankiness in a lot of games. Because people are pushing the engine beyond what it was
Intended
to be capable of. Like, I don't think the Unity devs expected Kerbal Space Program, 7 Days to Die, all these sorts of things to be made in their engine. And yeah, like, the live set background stuff is Unreal, because Unreal can look where?
Just south westish, straight in front, pretty much straight in front of you.
I don't. Oh, now I see it. It was hidden behind a tree. Oh,
Yay! I just leveled.
Nice.
Skinny skin.
Oh, hello, Wolf.
The Surreal Takai is asking what happened to our fourth person from the beta weekends.
Oh, where where Jazzmac's at.
Yeah.
Jazz has had a few things like moving and whatnot. That's why he hasn't been around. Setting up business and things, I think. There we go.
This planet never ceases to amaze me. We're only just beginning to understand.
I didn't get to see the flower, what it looked like at
Oh
night.
no!
Things
I thought you
real
were...
clear.
Oh, I did bad.
We've got a long way to go.
It didn't have anything spectacularly glowy.
You got a little time
Oh.
left, so head back
It's
to
still
the
kinda-
dropship when you're ready.
It still kind of looks impressive.
Sorry, Pav. I did dumb.
All good.
I did bad. Yeah, so like those little buds there, they just had a couple of like tiny little glowy bits coming off them. Not enough to light the area or anything. Just kind of what I'd been hoping for. What engine is SnowRunner made in? Is it Unreal? Chat. Why not? Guess we head back to our exit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Havoc, is it? Huh. Northward bound, Pav. Northward bound.
That was a massive shot. I just got a deer like all the way up near that waterfall.
Nice.
I was like, this is totally gonna miss, and just like roughly like estimated the fall, and just it went into kill cam.
Does feel good when you pull off those long shots.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I always forget about Havoc being the other option. Given how much more popular Unity and Unreal are. It is kind of cool that Unity and Unreal have democratized game development in a lot of ways. Because you didn't have to develop your own engine tech anymore. I guess we're lucky as gamers that it wasn't just one company that managed to be popular. Because if it had just been Unity or if it had just been Unreal, that would have sucked for us, I think. I think we would have had lesser quality games as a result of less competition. Oof. Okay, my PC is not happy with these fires. Let us leave the fires. I think so, packet sender. Your PC is trying to simulate fire, but lighting itself on fire instead. Please, stop lighting fires in-game. Only you can prevent PC fires. Doo-doo-doo. Ceremonial burning of the hut. are. Is my pod this time? Oh, it is.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah, you got the close one this time.
Yeah, nice. Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
nah, I will not be uploading any VODs of the challenges for Wrong Way Up. Sorry, Surreal Taco. I don't record it, and B, it's not interesting. Trust me.
Yeah, the challenges are the guys all dressed in black t-shirts, black pants, so that they can't be seen because they're in the background when they're doing most of their stuff. Almost feel the warmth. It's probably my PC.
Ah, oh, dang it, you moved.
Hey! Why
I was
I
trying to
order?
make it so you could feel the warmth.
Ah, wheat does go up so quickly, doesn't it?
Hmm.
Oh, these two missions were fun, Pav.
Yeah.
That first one was a bit dicey a couple of times, especially dropping straight down on a couple of wolves.
It made for an exciting start.
Oh yeah, here we go. We got a firefighter rating the quality of the fire spread. The text saying not quite real world fire behavior, but the flame animation isn't bad. I mean, at least text there is propagation of fire. So, Pav, does the is your PC running smoothly right now? Is it just mine chugging because of the CPU load? And then yours mine's doing all the calculation, not yours?
Yeah, mine seems to be fine at the moment. Mine does, if I set enough stuff on fire, it does start to chug a bit, yes.
But even when someone else is hosting? Or only when you're hosting?
Only if I'm hosting.
Yeah.
Or solo.
Uh,
It seems to be fine at the moment.
yeah. Okay. Oh no, I can't make another torch. Well, Pav, I guess you better get to your, I guess you better get to your pod.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah. That's a lot of fire.
Yeah, that's probably why your machine's,
Yeah.
That wheat, started that.
Yep.
It's, propagating very well.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, alright, I'll get to my pod before your computer completely melts. Find my pod. Oop, there it is.
We're gonna see a Pav go.
Time to wind up. You done everything they asked. Group 15 will be glad to hear from you again when you're back in orbit.
Where go?
There he is. There goes Pav.
Jason, if you check the Split Cities point of POV, or the stream, the links to the Discord should be in his info description.
Somewhat naughtily, they're not.
Oh, they're not? Oh, okay.
No,
well,
but
they're on your About page section of your
yes,
channel, aren't they?
Yes. Alright, well, I reckon we can call it there, Pav.
Yep.
Thanks for coming, man.
That's right. It was fun.
Yeah.
As always.
Are you planning any solo streams coming up?
Well, this weekend would have typically been when I did my solo on Sunday night because you weren't available last Saturday. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I might do one Saturday night or on Sunday night, or I might leave it until next weekend. Just check out the channel and stay tuned. It'll pop up if I decide to do it on Sunday night.
Cool. I will be back on Monday morning with Wrong Way Up. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And we'll see you then.
See ya, everybody.
Thanks for coming.